Check, 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 check. Mic check, 1 2. 1 2 3 4. Mic check. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This song's way too epic for me to not. Beautiful. Excellent. Perfectly timed, as all things should be. Before we begin, Shadow of Gaming is rated M for matures and intended for such audiences as possible. Contents include mature and sensitive themes, fantasy, balance, topics, and discourse, and things and language. All tracks and live streams are unscripted, and reader discretion is advised. Thank you. Oh, baby, it's finally here, and I'm finally loading in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Shadow Wolf, and welcome to Shadow Wolf Gaming, where today it is the Tuesday Takeover, technically. Well, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday on a Tuesday. We're playing Destiny 2 on Tuesday. Point in hand is, today is the the second half of the Edge of Fate expansion, which is Renegades. Now, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. The reason why we had the whole Duel of Fates play and a lot of more of the Star Wars medley suite is because this is the Star Wars expansion. Any sci-fi nerd worth their salt are part of the big three: Star Trek, Star Wars, or Doctor Who. Or the Twilight Zone, oddly enough, but that's neither here nor there. What matters is, in a galaxy far, far away, in a time beyond, just like our own! Oh! That menu music. We're just gonna jump right into it. I don't even need to give it an introduction. Could not connect to Destiny 2 servers. I beg your pardon. Did I not update the game? Did I not update it? Hold on. Did I not update the game? Do I need to update the game? You know what? Pardon me. Pardon me if I did not. No, I did. Oh, no. Okay, I know what's happening. Pardon me. Also, I have a cough in the same vein of General Grievous at the moment. Winter has come, and that's a whole different expansion storyline for the Game of Thrones meme. I think it's because right now, since we are playing on release, as per tradition, the servers are collapsing in on themselves. This is right now the surge that Destiny has needed since the end of it, since Edge of Fate completed, because as people know, player numbers have kind of dipped a little. And so error code Marionberry. Hold on a minute. I need to search this up. Code Marionberry. General networking problem. All temporary Wi-Fi blip. Change network router issue. Clear DNS cache on a PC. You can try clearing. Oh baby. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Please, game. Ah! Alright, cool. This is nice. They gave us credence. For players below 300 power level, new gears drops will start at the base power of 300. You know, a little bit of some brute force never hurt anybody. Alright, so in the time between last stream and this stream, I did a lot of recording and I did not upload any of it, and I apologize. It's been hard uploading, and sticking to stream is kind of a little bit easier for me on the long run. But my Hunter, my Titan, and my Warlock are all ready. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. of course, we're going to play as my hunter because my hunter is like the closest analog of myself in the game. So, without further ado, Destiny 2 Renegades.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Woo!
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Let's go! This is awesome. Oh.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
who's using that name. Get moving, will ya?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dread and hope.
Finally! I've been waiting so long for something like this, and they nailed it just right. The way, yes! I'm gonna peek the mic, and my throat is not gonna be happy at me for this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes! Oh. I love how Drifter looks like he's both Obi-Wan and Han Solo at the same time in that in this cutscene. Like the 9 did him in, and oh my god. Oh shit. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should have started this later in the night. It's okay. I'm gonna take the day to finish this. Most likely, it's gonna be maybe another 10-hour campaign. Cheers to that. If at some point I might have to leave, to go to sword practice, because I do have another thing to do on the 4th. I have a lot of things happening in IRL space. That's why I haven't been streaming as much, and I haven't been uploading as much, because there's been a lot of IRL stuff happening. But, with that, as per always, we're gonna go to become legend. We're gonna play this on legendary. Hell yes. I have a feeling I should use the last word instead of malfeasance, because we're not there just yet. We're not there just yet to use malfeasance. If we're going up against Cabal, you know, we gotta show them what's up. I'm gonna show them what a gunslinger can do. So let's do it. Actually, you know what? I should switch over to solar. Just full solar for this, because, yes. Deadshot. I want to see how many kills I can get with this. We're going pure golden gun on this. So let's do it.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted her Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
They seriously did that? They seriously did that? Thanks, Bungie. I appreciate that. Okay. I need to take a quick pause here. For an opening mission, this is fucking awesome. Because, number one, they open it with the whole getting chased by a Star Destroyer thing. 2, that was a fucking Cabal Wilhelm scream. Beautiful. Excellent work. Top tier, Bungie. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Yeah, one thing I do want to say, I really enjoy the Drifter-based seasons. Hey, Rush. We're playing some Destiny 2 Renegades. This is the new Star Wars-themed DLC. Yeah. They're doing an amazing job at this. So this here, it reminds me of like, oh god, what was that one? Star weapons feel pretty good? Cool. I can't wait to try out the bowcaster. One of the weapons looks like the DC-15M, which is the weapons the Republic Commandos use, and I'm so happy about that. I can't wait to try that out. But you know, that, like, the whole exotic that they were giving us in the first part of Edge of Fate, that's what they were testing out in terms of, like, the heating mechanic. So what's cool about this is you get to see a lot of other mechanics slowly combine into what the future of Destiny is going to be like. I got that as a tier 5 in my first chest. Hell yes. Excuse me. I haven't gotten... I can't get tier 5 gear yet because I'm still not done with my journey. I'm not at level 8 yet. Because I'm kind of waiting on my clan to kind of push forward in terms of it. The DC-15M looks sick. Yes, it does. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, no, I want to continue onward with this. Also, what was the Malevolence? This section here reminds me of the Malevolence from the Clone Wars era, but I'm gonna keep it going. I'm like, I am locked in here right now. I'll keep chatter to the minimum, but I'll still be here.
Oh, Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Lovely! I know exactly where this is going. I love this! Excuse me. How was my Thanksgiving? Mine was good, besides being sick for about 2 weeks. Mine went pretty well. We did some barbecue, and then, I got to, it was a pretty chill weekend. I got to hang out with a lot of friends in VR. I'm kind of sick a little bit. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but besides me screaming my head off for this DLC, I'm pretty chilling right now. I'm rolling into the new year, kind of winding back, kind of easing forward, but gonna be doing a lot of stuff. But let's see how they play this scene out. I'm curious. Oh, lovely! It's a darkness zone. Oh, no! Zagan Glorious. Oh, no! There's Hive. Come on now. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to survive? Am I supposed to climb?
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Oh, lovely. Got it. I see.
Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on.
Lovely.
I can't look.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
I was in no trouble whatsoever there. What you talking about, Ido? Oh. Energy weapon, huh? What is my vault looking like right now? 1,000 vault space! At last! Thank you, Bungie! It's an early Christmas present! Oh, damn, I can't do my high-pitched squeaks right now. Bungie, this is beautiful. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you, Bungie! Thank you, Bungie! Oh, look at that. It's a new UI, and it looks fantastic. I'm so happy. All right, let's put some trash away, and then we can explore our loot and see what our findings give us. Let's see. I'll put this one away. Hey, finite impactor. Funny enough. But I don't need that one right now. Bows are gonna be useful. Let's see. What else should I put away? I'll put that away. Just that way I can actually, like, clear my stuff. But, recording side, if you want to see more, well, actually, you know what? I'll keep the recording going. This is actually, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a hand cannon, too? Say less. Say less. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Ah! Hell yes. Let's see. There's a cloak, huh? Oh, I can stand to put the Iron Banner one away for now. No, maybe not the Iron Banner one. Put the Lustrous one away for now. Anti-barrier hand cannons? Say less. Say less. Yeah, I'm putting the lustrous gear away. I don't need that for now. Last discipline. I'm okay with scrapping that. I'm okay with scrapping that. I'm okay with scrapping that. I'm okay with putting that away. Shrewd Survivor. Oh wow, that's a very Jedi-coded cloak. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I ain't no Jedi. I'm a smuggler. I'm a smuggler bounty hunter. What you talking about? Fighting for the righteous conscious good. I'm in it for the glimmer. I'm kidding. We're here to save the Drifter. That's what we're here for. Let's get going.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the Drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary. You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us. Eris, Guardian. We're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help?
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Really quick, is that a Cabal mouse droid? That thing looks like a Roomba. That's adorable. Hell yeah.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Alright. They've given us this. I sense violence in our immediate future. Well then, if that's the case, I think it's time we show these Cabal what I'm fully made of. Actually, hold on. No sidearms this time? No sidearms this time. Well then. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. With just Golden Gun for now. Damn. Okay, that's on me. Now we change up strategies. Or do we? Yes, actually, yes. This time. Now we switch to marksman. I'm going to need those precision shots. I can deal with the regular dudes just fine. It's those big things that are going to be a little smelly. This can help out a little bit. Alright, let's try that.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Holy hell, that was a fight. That was cool. Yeah, I'm glad I switched over to Malfeasance for that one. Also, hi, Purity. Good morning. It is morning. Very cool areas. Yes, this is the intro mission, so if you don't want to get spoiled, there's your chance. This is only the opening mission. This is the first hour of the game, of the new DLC. So we're actually about to go right into a cutscene. But as an introduction, oh yeah, no, if you love A New Hope or just anything Star Wars related, they really cooked. Like, the fact they went to Lucasfilm to actually, like, study and, like, learn how to make it work into the Destiny system. Fantastic. The sound effects thus far, this. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I can't wait to see what comes next out of this DLC. And there's gonna be more coming in soon. So let's see how it goes. That's awesome. It does look like a DC-15M. I like that. The M17 Fast Talker SMG. Tech-based firearm common among syndicates. Ooh. Cool. Let's see. Dynamic sway reduction, cooling baubles, killing wind. Excuse me. Master at Arms. Alright, I might keep this roll. This is actually a solid roll. Sprinting increases reload or vent or reload speed for a short time, while low heat or full magazine gain further increased reloading. Ooh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Well, of course, there's the Renegades cosmetic. That's nice. Roguish bolts. Huh. Cool. Interesting. Shrewd Survivor. Oh yeah, I like that one. But for now, we'll stick with it. Yeah. I think that might be like a fixed roll, honestly. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Also, hi Nova, hello, welcome. It's good seeing you. Yes, we're about to jump into another cutscene. So I was just looking at the loot that we just got, but this is the Star Wars DLC. Not sure if plus 10 heat is a good thing or not. I think it means like how much longer it takes for it to heat up. So you have 10% more for it to heat up. But we'll see how that works.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit. dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Eleanor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Hell yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that was awesome! Oh my god, yes. That's exactly what I was looking for out of this. There's more. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Honestly, well worth the wait. I'd say that was well worth the wait. We're back to Standard Tower, I guess. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's it. Yeah. So yeah. For the recording, there's your first look at Renegades. I wish I could have done the build-up video that I did, but I'm gonna upload this sequentially as it goes. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream going, and we're gonna play through this campaign in one sitting, as we always do on a Destiny Tuesday, on a DLC drop day. So for the recording, if you want to see more, you know what to do. For the Twitch side and live stream,
Rhythmic,
you know how this goes.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
Thanks, Tess.
And feeling good is better than not.
Thanks, Tess. Oh, excuse me.
Right now.
Oh, hell yes. Twofold crown. Picking up an anima brick heals you. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. All or nothing. Pulse rifle. Oh shit! Oh, that's cool. That's Boba Fett's blaster. Hell yeah. That explains why it's a thing. That's really nice. While I heat, this weapon deals increased damage. Cause the enemies to explode. Okay, I could definitely make the Mandalorian. I might have a new favorite sidearm. Oh, really? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Oh. I kind of want to use Sturm and Drang, but like, I don't know. Or Unfall. But enlighten me about your new sidearm. About your new sidearm, zombie. I think I'll use Sturm and Drang for now. That feels right. Let's see. Let's put this on. Scrap this one. I could scrap this. So what did I get here? Shrewd Survivor. Swapping to a heat weapon, submachine gun, or hand cannon. Short period of increased handling and accuracy. Oh my god, yeah, they're giving me a loadout just for just for gunslingers. Alright then, yeah. That's mean. Okay. Let's see. Callus is elite. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, that's even better actually. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's still a bit too High Republic for my taste. We'll stick with the scoundrel look. I like that better. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit. Ah, screw. Damn. Let's put under weapons. Just short on all three. That's okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Before we continue, I do need to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick commercial break.
Good luck.
And then we'll continue right on through. I also need to pick up bounties, you know, the usual tower shtick before we continue.
He's gone off on his own. Not Vanguard.
Ooh, fancy. I'll get the Tomorrow Warlock.
So who won?
Oh, I don't need to pick up bounties from him anymore. Oh, they got rid of bounties.
What's this?
Ah, so we begin then.
Not gonna be a problem.
How long till it's done?
Okay.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Okay, we'll be right back.
This is taking forever.
Rhythmic, physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better.
Okay. Let's see.
They're only
Looks
going
like
to
there was
dig
a rat
in deeper.
living in there.
We should hit them now.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
I need at least a granola bar.
This place would starve without us.
Okay, good. It's a Nature Valley bar, not a Cliff bar. Oh. All right. Don't worry, while we're in commercial break, no major story plot points are gonna be happening just yet. But I will take some time to talk with you guys if you want. So, Zombie, how are you enjoying the DLC so far? How's the story going for you?
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Not just hunters, titans too. Warlocks.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh my god!
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
Holy shit, they got Boba Fett! Oh my god, they got Boba Fett!
No one's heard from him.
Oh my god, they got Boba Fett in Star Wars and Destiny!
Anything you want?
Oh my god, hold on. Story so far is going okay? Alright, alright. Sounds good. You like the weapons? Hell yes.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Titans get Mando? Lucky! Alright. How did you guys get the jetpack though? What does the Warlock get, I wonder? I wonder too, but we'll see.
Looking for anything special?
Oh my god, yes. Oh, more Warlocks get Bo-Katan. That's awesome. We get the Mandalorians! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna shred my voice by the end of this stream. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I'm happy about this. I'm very happy about this.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things. Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
Bad rattle in this one.
Our inventory
It checks
is
out,
stocked,
though.
So no rush.
As like the Mandalorians and stuff, you know. I like it. And here I was trying to figure out like how to ham hock a cosplay. Some elements react to gameplay. Really?
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
I'm happy about this. The fact that we get, technically, we also get Django's armor for this too. This is, I'm happy. What is this? Valkyrian Strides. Which set is this from again?
And a new and improved personality was installed by Clearwater 13 Laboratories.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I can't remember which one's the Valkyrian set. That's gonna bug me. This is the Bright Dust shop. Chronos. That's really nice, actually. Off-road shell. That's so cute. All right. Hello, 90. Hello, welcome. Dragon's name. Oh my god.
Take as long as you like.
Blade Arsenal.
I can wait.
Glorious Goldwork. Oh, and this just looks so good. Oh. As I'm regaining my power level now that they removed the horrible resource. Yeah, that thing was whack, honestly. I do appreciate they changed that. Service of Luzaku. Ooh, Luzaku. Oh, this thing looks mean. This is a mean green fighting machine right here. Hell yes. Was restorative charge. Hip firing at allies with this weapon charge heals them. Does not expend ammo. Oh.
Looking for
Cool.
something in particular?
Lamau. That's cute. It's also a support frame. Yeah. So what you're saying is we can run some master dungeons then later, huh? Behold my stuff. That's cute. What's this ghost shell? Visionary. Nice. That's really cool. I like that. Adil's grasps. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, hell yeah. That's nice.
Looking for anything special?
Wild Anthem. Pharaoh Potent. That's nice. You know, this is actually something I've been looking for in Destiny for a long time. Like I've been looking for that kind of armor. Oh, hell yes. That's cool.
Broken.
Loki, Fire, and Goofy. Yeah, it's because it's a Cabal helmet, you know? Like, okay. You know, only, like, female Cabal have the tusks, right? Like, Keitel has the tusks.
Eververse
That's what it's
isn't
supposed to be
just a
based off
title.
of, I'm guessing.
It's a promise.
Because it's based off of that. How does it look on a Titan? Like, look at that thing. It's like a Triceratops almost. Like it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same thing, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. It's what it's.
Room 709. Room 709.
Excuse me. Alright. But I'm good to continue. Really quick as I look. Oh, you sent me a screenshot? Hell yeah. Let's see. How does that thing look? Okay, so it's just about the same on Titan then. Cool. Nice. Let's see. So yeah, the battle pass. Or the rewards pass, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I like that. The little blaster damage, rusty look to it. That's nice. Rustworn. It's called Rustworn for a reason, so I mean, yeah. This is actually a pretty good setup this time, cosmetically speaking. And as I said, we get the Mandalorians, yeah, as our outfits for the Eververse store. We get Boba Jango as the hunters. Titans apparently get the Mandalorian, and Warlocks get Bo-Katan. So like it all works out. My wallet will not be happy with me. Same, honestly, same. Like, especially for the lightsaber customizations. I heard about that. I didn't see anything about it. I wanted to like stay spoiler free about that. Yeah. I 100% get what you mean about that. But Commander Zavala's got some words for us. I was gonna call it Zimbabadoodle because I usually say Zimbabadoodle. Commander.
Do you have news?
Rest in peace, Lance. We do have news, Commander.
If the Hive may...
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own, but I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Zavala has called us to answer for actions, but he seems reluctant to restrict your off-world activities. Alright, I do gotta say though, like with Keith David carrying the mantle, like those honestly, like those are some really big shoes to fill, and I think the more we get Commander Zavala, like with Keith David, like it's slowly gonna fill in the blanks. But again, rip Lance. Like Lance was the voice of Zavala for the longest time, and so I hear Keith David and I can't help but think the Arbiter is talking to us, which is fine because that's one of his iconic roles. Or who's that cat in Has-Been Hotel? I can't remember his name, but yeah, him. That's also Keith David. Keith David is in a lot of roles, so like I you know, he has a lot under his belt, so I appreciate that he picked up the role, and like he's doing a good job with it, and I really appreciate him for that. Thank you, Commander. All right, at the Tharsis Cantina. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my favorite. Grenade launcher? For me? Every time I hear Keith David, I think of the president from Rick and Morty. No, you're absolutely right. That is him, and he does a great job with that one too. Oh god, yeah. Keith David or Reverse Giraffe from like the first season of Rick and Morty. Ooh. Some of these rolls are just ass. Come on, Zavala, give me something good. think I'll go for the bait and switch. I think this one might be the roll. Unless it's this one. Because I do like full court. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this roll. Commander, President on battlefield, for real, for real. Yeah.
Go to waste.
Yeah. Like, he has that strong, authoritative voice, which works so well. Oh yeah, no, me bringing in Sturm and Drang for this is gonna be great. As much as I want to do Helmetless Hunter this time, I'm not gonna do Helmetless Hunter this time. Like, yeah, no, this time it's full on. We're going Stone Cold Bounty Hunter for this one. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new UI. Ooh. This is new UI. Okay. Okay. This is new. Okay. Solo ops completed. Strand ability kills. Void kills. Bane combatants. Strand weapons. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Say less. Conquests. Seasonal title, Conqueror. That's really nice. I like how they streamlined the UI this time. I'll wait to grab that. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to let my voice rest. So, no way. Bounty hunt, sabotage, and smuggle. The pikers to tell. Oh, hell yes. This is the new mechanic I'm really looking forward to.
How did the job go?
Cool. Bet. This is cool. Get fully NPC guardians now. Hell yes. Oh, that's so cute. This one's wearing the summer outfit. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you. Oh my god, yes. What's this? Insufficient credits. Oh. Oh, this is how I can buy the armors. Oh wait, this is like a newsstand. Commander Zavala enters first full year without public appearance. Huh. There's the arms. Hold on, there's like a readable here that I saw. Wait, hold on, what are these? Those are just rings. Up, 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 up. What's popping up over here? Thriving Survivor Strides. Oh, I need that one. Oh, it looks like it's rotating gear. Okay. Shrewd Survivor Cloak. Wait, are these actual? Oh, no. That's cool. This one's wearing full raid gear. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Well, let's go talk to the Drifter. He's got something for us. You feel a paracausal flow in the air as you catch a light bearer staring your way. Their expression is unreadable under the helmet. They incline their head towards you ever so slightly. Bale is a pretender, they whisper. Not like us. Not like you. Sorrow will consume him. If the 9 don't do it first. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Heard your crew got caught by the Zagan Gloriosus, and somehow made it off in one piece. I knew Guardians were powerful, but I never got a chance to tangle one before I went houseless. As a piker, I got no problem with you. Talk to Boss Reeks when you get the chance. We can do business. Nice. I know that symbol back there. I know this guy with the spiky ones. Oh, we're dealing with our favorite scumbag in Destiny in a little bit. But that's spoilers. Let's go. Actually, also, I do gotta say, the music here is very nice. It's very gentle. It's a proper mix between Destiny and the Star Wars Cantina music. I like that.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
The Drifter is certain that the 9 are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. Again, worth the wait with all these cutscenes. I am... Oh... Yes. Oh, hi. Damn, dude, you are dripped out. That is a sick mask, man. I dig it. Holy shit, it's that guy. This is the way. So yeah. Something I do want to talk about with Dredge and Bale is like, whereas the the, not Valis, but whatever the Cabal leader, the Imperator, is definitely was a lot more of the Darth Vader-esque aspect, but Bale feels a lot more like, he feels a lot more like Kylo Ren in this situation, as like, because with the whole thing about the light and the dark, with the Dredgens being like the Dark Guardians who are light killers, basically, he does, like, he wants to be a light killer, like he wants to be a Guardian killer, but he's not the same type, if that makes sense. Like, this is so cute. I love this. These guys are just chilling. They're trying to drink. That's so cute. Is there anyone else I could talk to here? I want to talk to more people. I greatly appreciate this. So yeah. Excuse me. Is this guy DJing? He is! He's DJing! That's so cute! Hell yeah. So what's going on over here? Who are you? Alright. Let's continue onward. Wait, why can't I access this guy? I think I might need to reload this instance. Hold on a minute. I definitely think I might have glitched something out here. Gabitha. What a name. I like that. Oh. The Packer guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Damn, already bugged it. Say less. There we go. Speak with Honor. Oh, cool. I do appreciate this more... How do I put this? Interactive button is so far from it. Yeah, it is. That's weird. You know what? It's day one. I expect bugs to happen. But I like this, though. This is a lot more of the MMO experience that I do appreciate that Bungie is starting to give now. Of, like, we now have hub worlds. Look at this! Other players are right here next to me! And then just, like, experiencing the story by, like, going around and talking to people. I love doing that in RPG games, just going to talk to every random NPC in the world. It's so nice.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Honor would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bale is up to, alongside the Crime Syndicate of Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting Syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. Drifter's ghost. That's so cute! Oh my god! Sounds like BB-8. Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how he can help. Been analyzing Imperium. Hold on. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in that way. Be anti-light in nature. Hold on. Drifter's got a bit of a drawl to him. God. I used to fuck with people back on when I was playing on Xbox. They all thought I was the Drifter himself when I used to play Gambit with both my clanmates and random people. Hold on, hero. There we go. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that might be anti-light in nature. And my ghost, Blue, picks today to go rebel on me. Though I've been behaving lately, too. She says she'd like your help in getting back her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts around Tharsis. Say less.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Hold on. All these ghosts are holding a plate. That's so cute. Oh my god. That's adorable. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a warlock right there. If I ever saw one. Howdy. Right, the cowboy shell on the spotlight. That's so cute. And then this one's got the fuzzy shell. This Titan is pretty sick to look at, too. Look at that. Oh. I remember there's a lore thing about this, too. Like, someone's ghost actually tends to keep going there. I forget whose, though. Oh, yo! Look at that. Kitsune Kit Bash. That's awesome. I appreciate Bungie going through the effort to, like, give everyone some kind of... Look at this guy. He's wearing the, the thing. My Titan got the free emote of the candle sitting him on Halloween. Oh, hell yeah. I really appreciate this. This is the right step Bungie needed to take to turn this game into the MMO it was meant to be. So with word and rumor mill that Destiny 3 is in the making, like just the bare bone thin line idea, this is a huge, huge step in the right direction in my book. Also, armory. Compact defender. Uncivil disclosure. Excuse me. You search the Tharsis merchant stall. Excuse me, sorry. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching the Drifter's specifications. The armors carry a collection of bleeding edge, personal protection, and high-tech prostheses. Discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics that have been long disassembled. You hear the Drifter crackle over the comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Oh. We have to go there anyways. Excuse me. Who am I approaching here? Oh, cool. Berlioz, an old Tharsis hand. Welcome to the Commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up in your situation. There's quite a few of us out there. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, gotta get back to searching. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh. Yeah, this this genuinely makes me happy just to see it all like this right now. I don't know how quick the campaign is gonna be or like what the post game is gonna entail. What is this? Is this like a generator? What is this? Alright, chat. Do we steal it or do we buy it? Enhancement cores. Ooh. Death steal. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, nice. We gotta go find the spider. Oh, yeah, that fat bastard. Ooh. I feel like that's supposed to be a reference to Watto's shack. Bungie, please, when SRL come back, please, Bungie, please, we want SRL. Oh. Pardon me, as I continue to shred my voice as we continue to do this. Yes, Purity, very cool areas, yes. Alright. Ah yes, another hand cannon with Firefly while it's stasis. Yes. You know, Firefly stasis does work pretty well though, unironically. Alright. Alright, Spider, you gotta step up on your game. It does if you have the right perks, but this hand cannon does not. I think it's a 2-shot hand cannon. Oh, Spider, you fat bastard. You gotta step up, you're out of the city now. Your old friend, lovely. Oh, time to speak to our resident crime boss. There's a bot, get the fuck out of this chat.
What catches your eye?
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. Ha ha ha! I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking over to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. He gestures towards the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier, bring back hard-won contraband. You'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband. I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you need. Lovely. And this is where we start getting all the new stuff.
Happy hunting out there.
Bring it. Alright, Lawless Frontier. We're gonna have to do this on regular. Okay, then. Let's do it.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the Lawless Frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost. Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
While in Lawless Frontier, your health and recovery is disabled. You have significantly greater health and shields. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Renegade abilities are powerful. Limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically change the course of battle. Use Revitalize to recover some health. Press right stick to repair the ability.
From the Drifter, you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here. carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These mechs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage kin, though. Their flare is still active up ahead.
I'm gonna take a quick pause in the combat to say I love this this little reference here to the old Stormtrooper helmets. This is like the post-Empire era of it all. But yeah, the the border wars. I like that on the lawless frontier. Classic.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixni solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. I pray it's intact. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo. Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a barren Imperium unit, the closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. The word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you.
Okay, I read the mechanic. I don't get how it's supposed to work. I'm pressing my melee button. I think I need to fix this out. Why is it not thinking? Oh, Bungie, please. Gameplay controller. Button layout. Character. Auto melee. Excuse me. Tactical ability. Let's make it a long press. There we go, that's better. That fixed it.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kin did, and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
made a statement by upending all 3 syndicates today. We could use this. Perhaps get one assistance. If you're ever looking for another payout, I would gladly broker that arrangement.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the Expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations is slithering to out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
He said it. He said the line. He said the thing. He said the campaign. Roll credits, guys. Kidding. Alright, for an introductory mission to the new gameplay loop, that was actually pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Albeit, the buttons are a little convoluted, solely because my melee button is right stick, and right stick is my melee button, and then using that to like switch between the two. That's a little complicated, but I get it. That's one of the caveats to having an MMO type experience, is that it's gonna be very gimmicky. Yeah. Like you saw it. I was struggling in there. Maybe if I switch it though. I don't know, I'll have to tinker with that. But I'm gonna end that recording and continue onward. Maybe if I rekey it or some shit. Oh, you know what? And then what I could do is double press. Haha! There we go. That way it's the same button as whenever I had to like execute. Which honestly I don't think is a bad thing. Because if I hold down that button, then I get to scan people. Hey, who's this? What pose is homie rocking? What outfit are you rocking? Nice. I wonder, do the Guardians change or are they all the same? They do change. Cool. Never mind. So this dude is different. So, okay, some change, some don't. Got it. What you? No, you're still the same. You're still the same. Oh, okay, so everyone is the same then. Ooh. Ooh, now this is a roll. let's roll right into the next mission. And after that, I'll take a small break to do some lunch. Because, it's high noon and I still haven't eaten yet. So, we'll continue our run-through of Destiny 2 Renegades. Doing this as my gunslinger, my bounty hunter, my hunter, the boy, the lad, my main protagonist at least. I feel like I'm doing a good job like holding on to like the whole outlaw styled outfit. But speaking of outlaws, every renegade needs their own crime boss. So we're gonna talk to the crime boss of crime bosses, the Spider.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
The Spider leans back and guffaw's in there. Huh. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward. A few ontological materials Drifter's ghost will need. Kibash her with these, and she'll be as good as new. He reaches out. 4 paws full of glittering paracausal metals.
You may go.
Spider, I could end you if I wanted to. Don't be telling me what I can and can't do.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly, bad two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the 9. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got... Hold on. Dear old Drifter. Let's see what we've got. Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Athenaeum worlds. A couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand to my heart, I regret it. And I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what she can do to take this fight to the Imperium. Okay, before we continue, I gotta say I love her voice. She's got a whole ass Bostonian accent, or just like, yeah, no, that's definitely a New England accent at its best, and I love her for that. Just that was cathartic on her end, and I love her. I love her already. Now let's see what this recording's got.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. I fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Baal wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Baal and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
What catches your eye?
Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go and help them with a little side project first. Go and make your introduction with Relix. Oh, hey, I know that name, Relix. And see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust right away, but when Relix respects you and your code, perhaps you can manipulate them. Spider snickers slightly to himself. Lovely. Recon shank.
Happy hunting out there.
You bet. Lovely. Drifter turned himself in. I can't believe this. Okay. Classic Drifter doing. Oh shit! 45 quest steps. Damn. I wonder if this guy's gonna be voiced, and if not, how should I voice him? What kind of voice should I give him? The Pikes. Oh, cool. We can do old seasonal activity arenas now. You can finally go back to Leviathan. As in, like, nightmare hunts? Like, Nightmare Leviathan? Ooh! Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Good. Oh, hell yeah. They got the heavy pikes. Oh, homie's got some busted stealth tech. Relics. Astral alignment and catch crash. They brought back catch trash. Fuck yes! Excuse me. Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. Oh! First among equals within the Pikers. Relax. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate they're giving us that. What else they got? Pee their sleeves. Up their sleeves. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I'm hoping the rumors of SRL coming back are 100% true, but I'm gonna hold my breath. I want SRL to come back. Please, Bungie, please give me back SRL. Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex. Better mechanics than totality. We'll welcome anybody. Caste or class is no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in, and the little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I tell you what, our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. Somewhere outside the cantina. Okay. I like that voice. Like, oh, excuse me. It's like a more slimier, solid snake voice, and I like that. I'm kind of sad they can't use the Hope for the Future song anymore, because that one was with Paul McCartney, and that's kind of like an exclusive one back during the Forsaken era. Oh hey, it's this guy. Vixus, secular splicer and proudbacker. Dangerous to walk alone with the totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took key card cash. Cracked rebreather. Will do as Relix asks. But revenge makes work sweeter. Yes? When's cash tracker? Still on Mars. Likely with totality. One on Venus now. Likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Cool. It's gonna be hard for me to make so many different voices for everyone, especially with my sore throat right now too. So I'm gonna try to try my best to like not shred it, but also it's fun getting to do all these different like characters and voices and just meeting people. Deorix flags you down with a wave of datapad. You're the guardian Vixus isn't talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. Oh, she. Have you ever rode a pike? A falcon's like that. But more, I can list every component we use in them, and where we get them. But I don't want to keep you when you got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. Sweet, we're going back to Venus, baby. Let's do Venus first. Bounty hunt. Tharsis Reformation Control. I could potentially do expert, honestly. Locked. Arc Ranger. Oh, I see. Well then. If that's how they want to give it to us, then who am I to say no? I'm kind of peeved. Too bad we can't actually explore Venus. Yeah, I guess. Hey, at least we get Venus back, you know? And then with, like, just like with Catch Crash, you know, we're gonna come back there anyways at some point. So, you know, it's not too bad. Not the worst, not the best. But we make do in this kind of situation. I don't have any pants. And I can still use the lucky pants even though I have this thing. I think that's okay. But if we're doing a job for the Pikers, might as well bring the Queenbreaker's bow then. This is the case. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this fits. I can go with this. Overall, the season is looking to be a hopeful one. I think so too. Like, hold on. The hand cannon is not a two-shot, surprisingly.
Six didn't mince words.
Ooh.
Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Listen, Eris died already for us once. I don't want her to die again.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Wait, which hand cannon is a 180 hand cannon? Is it the one that I just got? The void one that's in my thing?
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
It's called Modified B7 Pistol. It's a stasis. God.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Wait, how am I supposed to destroy this thing? Is that how? How am I supposed to destroy this thing? Oh, that's how. Got it. Gotta wait for the thing to open up. Well, now that I know. I'm taking this. Why can't I take this? Why can't I take this? Dang it, Bungie. Please let me take that. Oh, lovely, there's a harpy. Oh, lovely, there's a bane. Come on now. Easily. I appreciate this in that there's a lot of verticality, and this is a whole different part of Venus that we never really got to explore too much back then. Like, this is a whole different region in and of itself. Because I remember Venus as, like, the jungle planet, right? However, in this scenario of it, it feels a lot more, like, it honestly, flat out, this feels like Kashyyyk. Like, Kashyyyk Endor type vibes, right? Whereas back in D1, it felt a little bit more, with the Sulfur Flats, it was a lot more similar to, oh, Blue
They're
Jeans.
just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The recoil on this is very nice, I do gotta say. Hi. Oh, this is how I'm gonna have to do it, huh? That checks out. Oh, lovely. Oh great, I got 2 chickens on me. Gambler Wyvern. Cool. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh no. Okay, come on, we got this. God, I am surrounded. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh, and I'm running out of ammo. Very bad. Very, very bad. Oh. I spoke too soon. Gotcha. Pawn shot first. That was way too close. Also, this reminds me of Dagobah, actually. Yeah, this is very Dagobah, Kashyyyk, and Endor vibes all at once. And a little bit of Yavin. Because Yavin's a full-ass jungle planet. This, though, this is exactly what I miss out of Venus. And I'm really happy they brought it back this way. Yeah, they could not have brought this back any better. IMHO. Hell yeah.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Damn it, there goes Flawless. That's okay. How am I supposed to jump in that? Oh. It opens to the front. Goodbye, y'all. Hell. Oh, suddenly loud music.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Eris is using Drifter's words on him. I appreciate that. That wasn't too bad of a run. Damn, I look good. I look mean. I like that. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Alright. So now we know everyone's trying to do their part and help out the Drifter in this situation. I'll take a small pause right here. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna end the recording. We're gonna keep the stream going, but this is where I'm gonna be taking a huge pause. So we'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hello, Taco. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, you cutie? Reset. Cool. Wait, Taco, did you just raid me? Hold on. Did you raid me? I need to check the Twitch logs. Give me a quick moment. Cause I don't have since I'm using Restream, I don't see like any of like the Twitch integrate. You did raid me. Holy shit, Taco. Thank you. Shout out at Taco. / shout out. Well then, lucky you, Taco. We're doing the Star Wars DLC. Yes. If there's the obvious. Sorry, I had to go get some food because I've honestly been up since yesterday and like yeah. I'm running on a bit of a sore throat, so I might not talk a lot here and there, but that's not too different from how I normally do gameplay anyways. So I mean, all's fair, I guess? Question mark. Uh-oh. I should sleep? No. I took a nap at some point. I got like 2 hours worth of a nap yesterday. Somewhere in the middle of the night. And then I was working on a whole separate project in the background whilst I was temporarily unconscious. Or post-conscious. Post-returned consciousness? Something in that vein. Ooh. Let's do this. Ooh, that's a better roll, actually. Compared to what I've got, that's actually a better roll. How are you doing, Taco? What were you streaming though before I continue onwards with my stuff? Look at this, Taco. What does this look like to you? Honestly though, Desperado. The new update of Helldivers 2. Oh, nice. Did you end up getting the minigun? How is it? Well, also happy Tuesday then, Taco. I can legitimately say it is Tuesday. It is properly Tuesday today, actually. Yeah. It's meh. What's the current major order at the moment? What are we going up against? Yeah, this is more of a PvP role then. God. Major order is take more than you lose. Okay, cool. So what we've been doing for the last week then. Got it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's Padme's pistol. Actually, it also looks a little bit like a... It's got a handle of like a 1911 on it. Kinda, yeah. Actually, you know what? This is a good time for me to start recording. First and foremost, thank you, Taco, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Secondly, what does this look like to you? It looks a little 1911-ish. Looks a little, It's definitely supposed to be Padme's Naboo pistol from episode 1. I believe. It's very inspired by that. Yeah, this is the sidearm? Yeah, it's a void one, though. Also, hey, yo, zombie. Looks more like Jin's. Jin. As in Jin Urso? I haven't fully seen, Andor. So I am, okay. I've only seen, oh god, what's it called? Oh no. I've seen Rogue One though. I'd rather have range on this thing. Stability is a good secondary. Yes, okay. And also we got this one. It's Han Solo's blaster pistol. It's so cute. Look at that thing. It's so tiny. It's so snippy. I can't fully comprehend putting a scope on a pistol still. That irks me a lot, but that's okay. And then check this one out. It's the fucking DC-17 blaster. The modular SMG. There are actually some solid perks on this thing. Hey Zombie, what rolls did you get on this thing? Enhanced heat generated. It's a pretty good weapon? Alright, bet. Alright, I need boots now. That's what I need next. What am I rocking still? Smoke jumper, huh? Do I have any boots I could use? Armor. I could take the Radiant Dance Machines. Frosties. You know, that works actually. I wouldn't have to do too much to change. Okay, cool. How much is this gonna drop me by? Oh no! Classic blunder. How much is it gonna drop me if I switch to it? Stop! Game, please. I'm just trying to equip my damn armor. Game, please. I don't know how to feel about that. It fits, though. It fits with the whole aesthetic. I can roll with it. Cool. And once more, I do gotta show off. Look at this. We got a full-on ass Boba Fett outfit. Oh my god. We get the 3 Mandalorians for this. Hunters get Boba Fett. Titans get the Mandalorian, or Din Djarin. And then Warlocks get Bo-Katan. It looks really nice though, but I cannot, I do not want to switch characters yet, as it will trigger a cutscene, and I don't want to do that just yet. Salvation's Edge is the featured raid this week. Rough. Rough. Alright, let's do this. We're doing this on Expert. I'm well beyond the power level. Arc Surge. Say less. Let's go. But yeah. I'm so glad Destiny finally has this chance. Alright, any dialogue? Nah.
We're
Cool.
assisting the
Oh.
Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Damn.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Alright, this is one of those moments where I can actually talk over the gameplay, because there's a lot that's happening here. Knock knock. Capture zones, disrupt batteries. There it is. So yeah, in this case, right now the Cabalers. Oh shit! The Cabal are the stand-in for the Empire right now. Oh shit, there's two of them. That's one. I'll happily take that. Bad dog, sit. There we go. Whoa. Come on, what else is there? God. Oh, please. Please? Cool. We're okay. They just won't let up. I really do appreciate that they kept a lot of the Star Wars sound effects for this. Shit. But yeah, so for everyone who is a Star Wars fan, the writers and developers at Bungie actually got to go over to Lucasfilm Games to learn a little bit about like how to Star Warsify Destiny. And so this is how they've done it to blend the two universes together, which is awesome. Like I said, I've been waiting for this for like ever since the game first came out, and I always loved the whole bounty hunter rogue agents type thing going on. Just gotta beat those things. Okay, cool. Alright.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Did you see how far that dog ran? It ran all the way around the map. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm really liking this. Like, it's a nice change up to a lot of what we've had recently. It's a good, like, mix between an arena and a strike. In that it's a more familiar area. But, oh. That's a tank.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Hell no. I got taken down by a tank. It's actually really sad. Okay.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I rarely have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
That tank fight was rough. I do gotta say. At some point, I was slowly starting to lose consciousness in that fight.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Keith David is doing a really good job as Zavala, in my opinion. Like, so during the mission, I don't know if it's a blink and you would have missed it type thing. We said, we have stepped in, oh, let's see. Hold on. He was making a reference to the old, we have stepped into a war with the Cabal. Now let's get to taking out their command structure one by one. Valis to Ark. leader of the siege dancer. I still kind of remember that speech back from my early days in Destiny. But yeah, that was definitely one of his a lot of his lines, like back in the early Destiny 1 days. So the fact that Keith David pulled that out of the hat to give us that makes me really happy. I really appreciate he gave that like a modicum of like respect in that. That was one of the first lines you hear so often back in Destiny 1 when you first start doing strikes. Revival was a kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your super. Huh. Ooh. Number of stacks. Grants helmet mods, kinetic void siphon, kinetic void, and kinetic arc. Well, that's the case. Let's do it like that. I'm gonna swing through the postmaster, see what else I got. And we'll head right on over. Oh cool, we could access our vault here too. Hell yeah. Ooh, the B7 pistol. Oh shit, that looks mean. I've never seen anything like this in the Star Wars universe. What even? It's like a double barrel hand cannon. Okay. Thermal atomization plus cooling baubles. Zombie, this is the way you're talking about, right? Oh, it is a 180. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to our friends, shall we? This one sounded like Varix. Boss has been informed. Splice keycards are ready. And Vixis enjoys roused discomfort. The Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice. Yes. Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a splicer shank. Vixis thanks to you, friend. Spider and Renegade abilities upgraded. Sweet. Now let's see what we got going on here. Spider.
Let's make a deal.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varys' core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor of coinage on Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has some news from the Pikers. Lovely.
You have good taste. You'll be the envy of the tower.
Cool. Well, that's all I got.
You may go.
Alright. We'll have to see what Drifter has to tell us. I think I'll do it in the next recording.
Hey, hero. Heard you been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the Traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disk. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her, well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers, and the Drifters help us set us up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer shank to help us extract further data from the Imperium installations on the whereabouts, defenses, and operational status of Nightfall. Alright, looks like we got a job cut out for us. So yeah, I love how this plays to the story beats of A New Hope, or at least like a mix of A New Hope and what was it, Return of the Jedi, or no, not Return of the Jedi, not Rise of Skywalker. What's episode 7 again called? A New Hope, Return of the Jedi. What's Star Wars episode 7 called? Dredge and Bale is very much a Kylo Ren similarity. And so like right now with us teaming up with the syndicates, it feels like that post-Empire era where like you have the various warlords and stuff too. How do you get the spider? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this guy to come find me. Oh, excuse me. Hope it's been well lately. It's been good. The Force Awakens. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that. Yes. Oh, this is fun. See, this makes me really happy, in that it's very much this is really starting to give it more of that MMO feel that I knew Destiny has the capacity for. We finally have the technology. Oops. Cool. Excuse me. But yeah, no. So Pinks, the DLC is going great. It's just like I have a cough in the same vein of a General Grievous at the moment, so it's hard for me to not end up trying not to cough in the mic and these recordings, but it is what it is, and so like I just have to mute myself every now and again. I hope you've been well. Spider's brokered a deal. Oh yeah, baby. Legendary, say less. Ooh. We'll stick with this. All right. Legendary. Yep. Let's go.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your insight, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Nemesis expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
I knew that was gonna happen. The second I lagged. That's so cute with the shank. I love it. It sounds so much like BB-8 and all them. Alright. Well, that was a pretty good gunfight, but we're nowhere near done yet.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
No fucking shot.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Nothing should do that. Not even darkness. If this is the result of the Imperium using the Nine's power, no weapon using this energy can be allowed to exist. For our sakes, and for the Travelers. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's Riddick's and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
What Arnoa's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The Line made it all, so I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Ah, looks like I gotta go this way. Things aren't always as they seem. Excuse me.
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free. Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabattle is befouled. Clear it and advance!
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. of them inbound.
No fucking shot. Damn it, I was doing so well too. Ugh. That feels bad, man.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabattle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
I love how Spider sounds genuinely concerned for his ship. It's cute. Okay, buddy.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Let's do this.
Guardian. Enemies on approach.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hold on. What can I do?
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Nah. We're done playing
The road
this.
to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
No, they've pissed me off. We're bringing in Strand and we're bringing in Prismatic.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat. Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
That took a lot longer than I would have liked to, honestly. That was 2 more tries than I needed it to be.
Drifter's ditching us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Alright, looks like Drifter's going after the Dredgens. Let's see how far into this storyline we are. 11 out of 45? Oh, we got a long way to go. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go save the Drifter from himself.
Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
This
telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
That's a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm glad Ida's okay, but holy shit. That's so fucked. No. Bale is done for. As one of the guardians with the golden gun, I will be his final end. I have malfeasance. This is the counter. The other counter to guardians. As not a weapon of sorrow like Thorn, but in the same vein, in the same strength, the same power.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but his shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Poor Ido. I feel so bad for her. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. He sensed no light within this body. Whip Cowboy. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. Hell no. Bale's gonna pay. I thought this was gonna be a funny, happy-go-lucky setup. I was fucking wrong. How dare you, Bungie? Giving me so much hope for a cool-ass MMO multiplayer open world, like, hub space. And you kill every Guardian there. Bungie, you got some balls for that. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. Yeah. Alright. Forget pausing the stream and taking a nap. Nah, I gotta see how this ends. I want to see how this ends. Oh my god. Oh, no, no. My bounty hunter is now out for justice. He's going down. Way down. Dead down. So far down, he won't know which way is up. Oh, hell no. Don't give me that hope music. Don't give me that hopeful music. Not this time.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost he laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honor shows me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Barren Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. Another drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter, and wherever they're hiding, they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With 3's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the outer thank you weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
That's intense. Literally, he is the anti-Guardian. That's crazy. Now we're gonna have to fight him too. Wicked. Good thing I've been doing a lot of PvP lately. I'll make sure he goes down. But what if it is in our fate to kill him? What? Excuse me. What if we are meant to stop him? Oh. I appreciate that a good portion of these steps are also just cutscenes and dialogue, rather than me having to like sprint through like missions. So I'm getting a good mix of both.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station is out there somewhere. Drifter left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate him, an Imperial shuttle. Let's find them. Ante up with Zephyr. Zephyrus in the Cantina. That's a sick name, Zephyrus. Hey, buddy. You might have missed something in Hell's Fortitude here on Mars. Thank you kindly for the misses. Hold on, can I upgrade my splasher stuff? I want to upgrade my Sparrow, my Pike. Okay, so we are still meeting a lot of the gangs. We're not done meeting the gangs yet. Okay, so this is still Act 2. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, oh, okay, all or nothing. Oh, we're meeting the Vex. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Reminds me of Lando. This is awesome. Wait. Is that a Fatebringer he's holding? Oh, no way. He's holding a Fatebringer. That's awesome. Care for a game of Gwent? Hold on. I do want to get some screenshots of this, too. This is actually really cool. What would this guy sound like? Zephyrus, autonomous mind. Inveterate gambler and leader of the Tharsis Reformation.
Drifter tells me you're in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit. Ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment.
After having played Marathon, the original one, a lot of the sounds they make remind me of this and stuff. Cool. Oh. So the Vex are holding like a Jade Rabbit symbol. Cool. I appreciate these guys are all buddy-buddy. The Vex regards you. I will run the numbers, they say, but there's no outcome that lets you pass. Cool. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They'll turn our game into a chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you planned will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. I love his design. That is so cool. With the glove. He has a glove on his hand. Dude is basically Lando coded. I love this. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the Syndicate that you service us. Gu Zhang. Dude's name is Gu Zhang? That's awesome. Oh my god. For those of you that don't know, a Gu Zhang is like a... If you guys have seen Kung Fu Hustle, you remember that instrument that the two dudes were playing? It's that weapon. Unit serving as Tharsis Reformation Quartermaster. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of his garments. This unit, designated Gu Zhang, currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique in pleasing degree of ultra, just like Gu Zhang itself. You are extremely puncturable Guardian unit, flammable too in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Gu Zhang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long, then you take a deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Nice. Planet trackers in the Imperium cargo on Europa. Oh. I appreciate they made some new music for this too. Oh my god! That's actually adorable. Whose crib is this? Oh. Alright. I'll end this recording here as a as a lot of the story-based stuff. And then we'll jump in, like the next recording we'll start right into the combat. But yeah. Everyone on stream, take a quick 5. I need to use the restroom. Alright. Alright, catch you later, Taco. Thank you again for the raid. Get some good rest, get some good food. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll see you. Well, let's play some Helldivers soon, alright? Okay, I'll be right back.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Great question. I have roughly 25 questions about worms.
I do not believe we are dealing with a direct connection to the Hive. Inquire with your employers as to the nature of the connection.
Other planets, ma'am. If they don't want to talk, they won't.
Then what use is an emissary?
The use is in what comes next. I'll talk to Six's neighbors, ask if they know any connection between the Hive and Saturn.
I can think of roughly 25.
Man, I go to orbit and then they sneak up a dialogue thing on me. I can't believe this. Alright. Before I continue, I still gotta use that restroom break, because that I said I was going to, so give me like 2 minutes, please. Cool, I'm back. Yeah, no, I can't believe it. I go to orbit, and then all of a sudden there's a dialogue reaction thingy, and like, ugh, yeah, I hate missing out on story beats, but it do be what it is sometimes. All right, cool. Forging Matrix Europa, the Smuggle. Locked. Reinforcing the Imperium's position as well as their own. Let's go kick some butt.
Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Something about this doesn't seem right. This is the second time I'm seeing this. Because back on Mars, it looked like the Sarlacc pet with this thing. I wonder what's going on.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
You know... You know what your Cabal bastards did? They took my first fucking Gallarhorn. They took our original tower from us. They took SRL from us. That's what those bastards did. And apparently the 9 chose to do that too. But the difference between you and me, Bale, I am willing to keep pushing forward and fight for the light and the Traveler. Bring it on.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
I gotta say, I really do appreciate that Zavala is starting to get more voice lines in this half of the expansion. Because just like, he really took a sideline during the Edge of Fate portion of the Fate Saga. Right? In that, like, he was he was kind of sidelined after like losing Targe. But he's still our strong, steadfast leader, which is a quality in Zavala I really appreciate. That like he still does what it takes to make sure he makes the best choices for the benefit of the city. So yeah. How many steps in are we? 26 out of 45. We're nowhere near done. More than halfway towards the final end of it, I think. Alright, let's do a little bit of some upgrading here. Weapon final blows. Which resets on reload or stow? I think I'll go with this one. Shrewd Survivor legs. Well, I'm already wearing 2 pieces of Shrewd Survivor. What are my arms currently sitting at? A 3? Well... Put a set of boots away. Let's put those away. Well... Two-fold crown. I guess I might as well. Oh no, but I don't. Nah, I'll stick with what I got. The hard part about this game is figuring out what piece of loot you want. Ooh.
The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again.
Lovely. These guys literally said, "Let's go gambling." Honor, what you got for me?
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back under cover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
There's an empty glass on the bar behind Honor. She pushes it away as you approach. Her hands are steady. Guardian, as much as I'd love to find that bastard and wring his neck, we can't. She spits the words like a curse. Not while Nightfall's still in the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be your top priority, so let's get started. Alright, let's orbit first. Maybe that'll provide a little something. But also, that's a good spot for the recording. Unless there's dialogue here. Nope, not this time. Cool, yeah, I think 40-minute recording sessions are fine. So let's do it. Jump right back into the action for Destiny 2 Renegades. I'm hoping I can finish this in one sitting. Do it again in another 10-hour span. Same way I did it. I did Edge of Fate on my Titan in just like one sitting. Because I do have a lot of stuff to do today too. But this is the main one. This is the main one. Let's see what we've got.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka. The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido? If you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile. Skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with them.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
This was a rock solid mission. I like this one. So, for those that don't know, Episode 5 is actually my favorite Star Wars movie. And this is basically the Battle of Hoth. I love that. I love that so much. I love how we flipped the whole Bespin captured the scoundrel moment also. Is there gonna be a dialogue here? I sense dialogue. No dialogue. But that was really cool. The fact that Eris came in clutch and gave us those guns. Hell yes. And then modified the pikes stuff. Hell yes. Oh god, that was so good. Eris is just, oh. I think she basically made like a Mattermorph crossbow is what she did. And this was what I was talking about like having more planetary abilities in that same vein of just like having like cool like cannons we get to use. But now even like the pikes are actually useful to use. Because like, for one thing, we have combat sparrows. And now we have that. Now that we have a strand-based vehicle. Oh, damn. I was not expecting to do the whole walker combat section from the Battle of Hoth. That was clean. That was such a clean mission. GG's, Bungie. GG's. Alright, let's go. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar, under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. He's a Scion morph, in this for herself. Might be able to help. The sentry looks hypnotic. No, they say. You lack clearance and a claim. You will not enter. Oh, cool. The B7 pistol. Cool. Damn. That's the Scion we're working with? She's cool. Rao. A voice fills your mind. Could not the... Cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao is yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Lume are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach Torabottle. I was ready for a shootout on Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Lume to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you were looking for a hidden path to Venus. You are after nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I sent you coordinates. A fallen crew of stolen an imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Cool, now we get to fight the Pikes. I like how we still get to fight all three of the different factions between Cabal, Vex, and Elixni, but still, like, have it so that we were still fighting the Syndicates, but working with the Syndicates at the same time. But also, it makes sense that the Syndicates would have betrayed us. Oh, wait. Oh, we just gotta go here. What is this? This looks like a cantina. Okay, we actually gotta go there. Hey, yo, buddy. I don't know how to talk to you again. That's just a bug. Damn. Oh. Saying, Berlioz, one of the ghosts out here, sent word. Tharsis was a place to lay low. Find chosen guardians out here. I'll have to find a way off planet. Be careful, Guardian. Bale can snuff out the light. Yes, it can, Sing. Yes, he can. Oh, sweet. This one's a 4-star. I'm keeping that one. Doesn't matter what rolls it's got on it. It's a 4-star. It's just objectively better. Hell yes. Ooh. Outlaw jolting feedback? Hell yes. Yeah, objectively, this is the better one I gotta keep. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hell yes. Now that's masterworked. Cool. Let's continue. Bounty hunt. Say less. Oh yeah. Yeah. My hunter going up against that 100% checks out. I'm sure you guys would like me to use, like...
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself.
places with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. We're connected.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Okay, so I was wrong with like how long this recording is gonna end up being. It's already at 50 minutes. I was thinking it was gonna stop at the 40 mark by the time we were done with this mission. So I'm gonna end this recording here, but we're gonna pick up like right immediately. But we were still live on Twitch though, so you know how this thing goes. Because we're not stopping until we complete this campaign. So right now we're back on Venus. We are learning more about Dredge and Bale and what it's like, how he's being controlled by six of the 9 entities. I know someone's gonna want to say the funny 2 numbers. I'm not gonna say it because I know about it, but I'm not saying it. And Lodi is coming in as like the middleman right now. As like, listen, man, I get it. It sucks being a puppet of the 9. Your will is not your own. And right now, Drifter is playing double agent against the Empire. So you know, doubly so. Excuse me. Oh my god, these Corsairs. What? Am I supposed to find my way? Oh, find my way up there. There we go. Oh, going back
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possessed me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Oh my god, we just pulled a Bothan spies on Endor situation. Yeah, no. That was completely a... Yep, we're gonna go find the shield station for the Death Star kind of thing. That's awesome. And then, like I was gonna say in the last recording, is that Drifter is basically like General Hux, somehow unintentionally. In the same way that, like, in that, like, he's playing as a double agent somehow, but it actually works in plot relevancy and timing. So, like, we're getting a mishmash of, like, episodes 4, 5, 6, 7. Except if 7 didn't have as many plot holes. And there's actually, like, and the stakes actually felt impactful. I really appreciate that. Because, like, 5 is my favorite one out of all of the Star Wars movies. Nice. Kinetic sniper rifle? Jeez. Ho ho! Whoo! Look at that thing. It's a heavy sniper rifle. And it's a legendary, too. Say less. Moving target snapshot sights? Yo! Moving target or snapshot sights. That's actually really good. Nice.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Lightsaber side quest, baby! Let's fucking go. Honor sets down her data pad. We need to be ready for the upcoming battles. And if that means breaking with the fundamental tradition of the Praxic Order, then that's just what I'll do. She beckons you forward. Visit the Praxic Temple with Honor. Hell yes. Alright. I need to put a weapon away. What weapon will I put away? A couple of Thunderlord away for now. This is jazzy. I like this. They did really well with the music here. Okay, let's head back to Orbit, because I think they tended to add like the dialogue in Orbit. No. Okay, they have not. Hell yes. That's like a quick moment to just appreciate the splash art going on here. I like this one so much better than what they had for Ash and Iron, honestly. Ash and Iron felt kind of bland. Oh my god! Ah! It's not Dathomir. Oh god, what's the name of that planet where, like... Ilum! This is a full-on reference to Ilum. With Honor's guidance, enter a Praxic vault on Europa and claim your blade. Hell yes. I might not be one to really deal with, I'm not really a big fan of the whole Jedi versus Sith situation in Star Wars. Like, don't get me wrong, lightsabers are cool as hell. But I've always felt magic was cheating kind of thing growing up. And so, like, the whole Force abilities, I don't get me wrong, I still did the whole thing of, like, trying to, like, force open the door like an automatic door, right? But still, it's just like, I don't know. But now that I'm actually getting to wield a proper, like, not a Praxic blade, I can't help but be like, oh yeah, this looks like a go. Like, I love Darth Maul and Grievous as my lightsaber wielders. Let's go with that. And so, like, but in reality, if I was to be any type of lightsaber wielder, I'd probably be a Jedi Sentinel bounty hunter. And that's exactly what my hunter is. That's why I don't have a separate outfit for him. And, like, why it's just the one fit. You know what I mean? It works. It just works. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind, but it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Weapon, Praxic, Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't killed your ghost already. Because 6 used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. 6 will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The 9 abide nothing but their own rules.
Clever. Clever. They've done it again. GG, Bungie. You brought back the dick walls. GG, Bungie. GG's. I need to figure out how to get up there. Lovely. This is one of those I can't speedrun through this things. I mean, I can, but also clever. What is a traversal puzzle without the dick walls? Uh-oh. Where do I go from here? I have a feeling I have to go up there somehow. There's gotta be some way to do it without Strand. But also, when in Rome. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a pathway there. This was just a temporary pathway I could take. Nice. Oh, no! No! Good job, Bungie. You got me good with that one. Thank you, Bungie. I appreciate that. Oh, this is so slippery. This is how you're supposed to do it. Oh no! Okay. This is gonna be so mean for like warlocks and titans. Oh my god. I see how you're supposed to do it. Holy hell. Okay, where do I go from here? Not there. Huh. Also, my game is stuttering so hard right now. Where do I go from here? Unless there's another way in. Unless that's a fake out. Aha! It was a fake out! I knew it. It's a double fake out. Clever, Bungie. Clever.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Okay, there's gotta be something in the architecture here. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Clever. Okay, there's a trap here somewhere. I just know it! Yep. Yep. Oh no, that's a fake wall. Is that a fake way back? That looks like death. So it is up we're trying to go. The whole thing is seen past illusion. Aha. Mm-hmm. This is awesome. This is so cool. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. That's where I want to go. Okay. So through here, through that. What's this way? Does not take me back down. Okay. Aha. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Floor's level, floor's level. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Nope. What? What? Oh, wait. Okay. This way. Yes. That's so clever. It's not that door, is it? It's not that straightforward. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Yep, here it is. I just have a naturally high passive perception check, so like, yes. Pew pew. Cool. Uh-huh. Sweet. Nice. Now where do I go? That way. Yeah. There's a light glowing over there. Therefore, it's this way. Yep. Okay. Now comes the half backtrack. Okay. Easy way out says grapple over there. Unless. Aha! Or the intended way of go up. Okay. Aha. Oh shit. Lovely. Okay. I think I got some breathing room now. This is awesome. You know, this reminds me of the Nightingale questline in Skyrim, where when you get far enough in the Thieves Guild, you end up being part of the Nightingales, which is like a secret order of super thieves, right? Oh, excuse me. That pop. Nothing there. Over here. No. Okay, where do I go now? Aha. Unless I have to go down. Just a little bit. No. No. I'm caught. Aha. No. Wait. I think so, actually. This is a different tower. Yeah, we're well above from where we were just there. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Anywhere higher up, it's a trap. Oh, baby. Got it. That's awesome! This is definitely like ass backwards pyramid architecture. I love that. When it comes to the jumps, just commit to it. Don't let the depth perception fuck with you. That's a trap. Use imbalance octet. Let's do it.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Okay, really quick before we continue, I gotta say, that was such a clever puzzle. Oh my god! Oh, okay, I knew I had to, like, when they said balance the scales, I was like, okay, cool. What scales? It took me a second to realize this thing was was the thing that was pulling it. And then I was creating dark orbs by killing both one Centurion and then one whatever the dude was, the flying dudes, the Barons, right? But then when I learned that they were matching, I was like, oh, that creates a light one, and that's what creates those ones. So you want to fill those up. That's so clever. Really, really good job on you, Bungie, for that one. That's a really clever puzzle. I really enjoyed that fight. I didn't enjoy the fact how many dudes there were, but yeah. But as above, so below. Alright, well, let's see. Big open room, giant ominous dude in the next room. That sounds like a boss fight. I'm gonna start a new recording just for that. So, we are on our way to gaining our Praxic Blade, a weapon for the weapon of the Nine. There's only one way to get said weapon, and it looks like there's something blocking our path. Who's to stop a God Slayer? Who is to stop someone who's faced insurmountable odds and saved the world numerous times from getting another shiny toy for our inventory? Let's go show them who's boss. Damn it. Okay. Alright. So just like the last puzzle, we need to take out one of the Centurions and then one of the other guys. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. Good. I got to take an energy. So now what I need to do is this. Call it the other guy. Cool. Oh no, you stupid dogs. No, no, no! Oh. I see. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. So I need to keep it equal then. 1 and 1. But there's also an ogre. Not too much of one or the other. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! It's too many of the small fry for me to deal with. Plus, big dude, big actual main boss guy hits like a truck. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. This is usually how it goes with like the semi-penultimate boss fight. Everything is shooting at me. It's always the scions. What is this? Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Cool. Now there's one on each side. Wait. Where did the Centurion go? No, it deletes them? Oh, okay. Looks like I got some work cut out for me. Oh, fuck me! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm just gonna have to run around the arena until I can recharge. Please, 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 please! Cool. Nice. Looks like we're short by one. This is gonna be harder on higher difficulties, isn't it? That's okay.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And our Order's very first hunter.
Ho ho ho! Let's fucking go! Hold on, I need to get screenshots of this. This is it. This is it. Officially now. So that means Praxic Professional. King's Blade. Oh yeah. Hell yes. Balance form, offensive form. Oh yeah. Okay, so green is kind of the basic one. Got it. Cool. If that's the case then. I can still be an absolute scoundrel. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, what is this helmet? Thriving Survivor Cowl. I'll have to see what the difference is for that later. Right now, let's do this.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope will understand.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god. That's awesome. We get a lightsaber. Or a praxic blade. Oh, that's so good. That was such a good quest. I thoroughly enjoyed that quest. That was really well done. Oh. How close are we to done with this? 34 out of 45. I'm gonna sure a lot of this is just talk to some people and then go do this, go do that, talk to some people. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm pretty sure that's how some of this is gonna be. So I'm not stressing too hard. However, like, it is around the time where I should be going to my sword practice right now, but I am committed to finishing this. Like, this is kind of priority at the moment. Let me at least just message in for. My order has a lot to answer for. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has an ask for us. Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall defenses. I've been tailing Rao. She's a city defector, and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Yeah, as much as I want to split this into 2 different parts, I might as well just finish it off now. Yeah, we're close. I think we're really close to the ending of this. Your Praxic mentioned that you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seemed their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion. Imperium armor. Barrack cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them, and I'll think of another way. I'll think of the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing. Stop by our armorer before you head outside on this job. You'll need something to punch through.
Ogle, Totality Armor. And you're the light bearer who's raised such a ruckus around the place.
The armor eyes you up and down.
Well, I don't mind a bit of a ruckus myself. There are plenty of abandoned drop pods scattered across Soul's old battlefields. Easy enough to recover and repurpose as artillery. Even Guardians know. Nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod.
Ogle laughs loudly and hands you a beacon. Yep. Let's do this.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine.
I can't believe I missed
Is
dialogue.
this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. Well, that's a... How do you do?
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Oh shit, my mic's... I didn't realize my mic was unmuted. Yo, what up, Kage? I see you in chat. Hold on a second. I am in the zone. I am in flow state at the moment. Well, welcome, dude. We're playing, I was gonna say Star Wars Renegades. Destiny 2 Renegades is the newest expansion that came out. Expansion in a very loose term, in that it's, part of the season pass. We just got our Praxic Blade, and so we're putting it to good use right now. Ooh. Maybe a triple. No, I got something for this. Oops. Oh, baby. God, they did such a good job with this, especially the sound effects. That music was beautifully triumphant. Go. And boom. Come on. Oh, that chunked it. Oh. Gonna do it again? That did it. Drop pod for the win.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Yep. Lots of convoluted lore stuff. But honestly, they did a great job at explaining a lot of like what is happening for newer players.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Easy. Yeah, I'm trying not to talk too much as I still have a sore throat. It's kind of been going on all day, but hey yo.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Yeah, we're making really good progress on this, I'd say. How close are we to done with this? 38 out of 45. Yeah, there's probably going to be like 2 talk to these people, do the quest, cutscene thing. Yeah. I'll also quickly clear out my postmaster while I'm at the thing. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. Stick drift, please. Yeah. A more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Oh. So the higher tier it is, the better it's named. God. A little bit of some inventory management here and there. Never hurt anybody. Ooh. Oh my god, quick draw opening shot. This is a mean PvP roll. Let's see, let's just infuse that. Ooh. Okay. Let's take it back to this. It's T6. Fastball. This. Then. Damn. Oh, this is the Trials armor. That's what that is. Okay. Damn, that looks good. That's actually really good. I could get better rolls, though. Okay, nah. We're going back to this. Oh. Got it. Okay. Now we'll stick with what we got right now. Got it. Okay, okay. Firefly. Crystal. Ooh. Actually, this is a much better roll. As much as I like that, we could do something better. Cool. My current one has... Oh, no, mine's just the better one, objectively. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We're back at Tharsis. Oh, these things are tall. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you handed. Analysis. Exquisite plasteel meshwork. Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threads to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation, but please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert other sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you handed. Zephyrus states the Drifter is behind Imperium lines. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. If not for the Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches, a most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them in their own panoplies. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you handed. Zephyrus mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend subterfuge on Venus with this fashion and the totality. The Sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we'll be watching Rao's barons. The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion or her lackeys. It is what we would do in her position. Alright, Rao. Let's do this. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Loom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my Baron superiors today. Shame. I love this, we're turning them against each other. That's beautiful. Subterfuge.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. The Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Honor speaks quietly in her earpiece, then closes the call and waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter sent word. Reality and his visions are converging. It's time. The long con. Alright. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, end this recording, and then start one more. And I think we're gonna start reaching like the final showdowns of the game. Or of the DLC. Yeah, 41 out of 45. This is the final one. Like, this is the Battle of Endor type vibe. So, absolutely, they're pushing us to that. So, we'll be right back. This will be a nice 60-second commercial. Slash. Oh, you can see the clock already. Damn. Okay, what time is it? All right. Let's see if they give us one more dialogue when we go to orbit. I've been dropping the ball on that, and I've been cutting that dialogue because it just jumps straight to the next mission. No? Okay. I love how they changed the UI on this thing. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Renegades. The long con. Legendary. Have any other hand cannons in my inventory? Yes, I do. I mean, I could run double special. I wouldn't be too offended if I did. Man, I want all the other styles. Okay, let's do it. Customize. Legendary. Launch. Alright, I think this is close to the end of it. I'm doing pretty good at staying consistent in being able to complete the campaigns in just about 10 hours-ish. which isn't bad. Like, that's how long it took for us to beat Edge of Fate Honor Titan, as we're just like generously speedrunning.
I'll be
through.
directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con, so don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Alright, if we're going stealth, I'm gonna bring the utility.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
They passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. The few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us. Everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. Six is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian.
You got there in the end. Why dwell on it?
Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him?
Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you. Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home and ties to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed. I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope, no matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Shank buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
That did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Oh my god, that was a beautiful R2-D2 rendition. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Bungie. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was beautiful. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
We're getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, Fred Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and...
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that because just like, with how long Drifter has been around, you know, him and Blue have a very specific relationship because of just how much they've been through together as a team. And that's, oh, just amazing. Alright, well, let's see how this ends.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Dredgen.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
Hell yeah, gunslinger, baby! Picking up the thorn and shooting it. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Damn. I hope Drifter's okay, though. Straight up, though, that scene was out of, oh god, what was the... Not Rise of Skywalker. The one where no, it was episode 7. Damn, that's crazy. I love that, though. I love they pulled the parallels to it. They pulled it pretty well. They pulled it really, really well. But we gotta see what Blue's got to say. Hold on, let me get my Boston accent. Vanguard's real glad we got the Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drift to get our con straight. Anyway, Arno's been digging, and Dredgen Vale's the son of the Foundry. Dredgen Vale's the son of a Foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tex Mechanica Caesar Bizet. No fucking way. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know, Tex Mechanica makes like things like The Last Word and Chaperone, right? They make all the yeehaw guns. So I hope at some point we get to see Shin Malphur come through in this. Ghost won't hold their tongue any longer. That's gonna be all sunshine for human guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Alright, this definitely feels like the penultimate mission. So, oh yeah, 44 out of 45. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start one more recording for it, just so that we can have a nice, rounded out, like, thing. And yeah, that should be Renegades. It's the last mission. Let's make it count, yeah? Glory Beyond. Let's do it.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. You got a map for us to follow.
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bale's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it.
He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. Let's hustle! Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us, but thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
imagine. You and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly. Imperium Priority Channel is howling. Catching you in.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them. eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. And with it, I will crush you. You and Bale deserve each other. You will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find his celestial master has made him difficult to kill. Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
All right, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
It's a straight shot to the weapon core at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph. glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Fallen anchors, keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go! Tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bale. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
That was awesome! Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Just yes. Everything about the ending. Yes.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. to replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
Oh my god, that was adorable. Oh god, yes, just yes, so much yes. Ah. Yes. Let's do the last thing and then I'll put my thoughts out. You open a letter written formally and stamped with the Cormont seal. Rookie, a Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You've got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of Kings style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. The territory war begins. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave the cantina and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Honor's envelope. On its backside is a second note from her. This one is written in far more haste. Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the city deserve to know what we're all up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them. That means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere. But we're coming up empty. Help us fix it. Let's blow this thing wide open. Ever forward, Honor. Fortune's favor. What does that look like, actually? Hold on. Don't call it a lucky streak. Ooh. What are these? Oh. I can make them look like anything? Oh. That's cool. Well, I can put the lustrous gear away for now. All right. Now let's at least talk to Honor and get the word.
Reporting in.
Miko Toga's pet, Adept. Amazing. What a name. But yeah.
Seen Blue around. Mahaghari's on the lookout. Want some ghost talk.
You know what, let's just pick these up, why not? I'm over here. Do you think we're done? Did you think we were done? Honor smiles wryly. Lesson 1 of the Order. There's always more to learn. A Praxic blade is as changeable as the person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and the blade with it. Begin by assessing your combat skills. Go with the light, Guardian. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be something I'll do on my own time. Like, a lot of the exotic weapons and, like, quests that I have to do, I kind of don't really need to do them anymore. Or at least, like, on stream at this point now.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
So yeah, seems like we got a lot of post-game stuff to do, which I will do in my own time. I think I'll do that on my own. I will come back and do some more streams of the campaign on my Warlock and Titan, just because it's gonna look cool. I took the time to create the outfits on all of them and stuff, and just, yeah.
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light Splicers and the Pikers' anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
Confirmation. Nightfall Station has been liberated. Zephyrus calculates that decades of resource accumulation for the Imperium has been lost. Suspicion. A fledgling Cabal faction on its own could not generate said resources. Conclusion. The Imperium rule of the Martian frontier remains intact despite losses. Nope. Oh, there it is. Wait, there's a tape up there? Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. Like I said, it's been... I'm starting to hit by a little bit of, like, I've been streaming all day. Oh, hey, what's this?
What did I think would happen coming out here? I just wanted a break from the city. A break from the smell of medicine. From the sound of your breathing. But it's the same everywhere. There's nowhere death doesn't touch. Nightfall carries it wherever it goes. So does Bale and Drifter. Just let it happen. Your answer is always that the light provides. But what can it provide against this? What good is the Great Machine? I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. I can't send this.
Damn, poor Ido. Yeah, no, she got PTSD after that. I'm glad we took that thing down, but damn. Oh, poor Ido. Alright, let's see what this is.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Beep, beep, ooh. Nah, I'm just joking. What's up?
That's adorable. Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion, fought over by Vex and Sand Eaters. Then...
No rush. Take your time. Don't stress. Not like we have anything pressing to do.
Then the Witness took the planet. A whole war with Savathun later, and it's back. Imperium ruled. I am so sorry about that, guys. But Ghost never left. Before Baal, this Dust Bowl has always been a hotspot for finding our guardians. Can you do me one more solid, Ace? Lone ghosts are shaking in their boots.
No rush. Take your time. Don't stress. Not like we have anything pressing to do.
Shaking in their boots, scared of this frontier now. We can bring them back. Make this place safe. Let's find some ghosts. Great, I have to do more ghost hunting again.
Catch you next time.
Lovely. It's final shape all over again. I need to find all the ghosts and do that side quest too. I still haven't done that yet. Like, that's how backed up my quest log is in this game. Neosporin Sandwich. Yeah. Oh, cute. As you approach, the Shank's chassis reverberates with a mechanic shift underneath. It appears the Pikers or someone else have been making gradual upgrades.
War beckons my renegade.
Spider booms.
War among the syndicates for power, prestige, and territory, and above all, profit.
He leans forward, looming over you from his raised seat.
You did this, you know. With the Imperium neutralized, a power vacuum is opened on the lawless frontier. Everything is up for grabs, and that includes your allyship. The syndicates, and their quartermasters have all come to me on bended knee, mind you, to ask for your assistance.
Spider winks his glowing eyes.
Give them a moment of your time, will you? And remember that out there. Today's ally can always be tomorrow's rival. For me, follow the glimmer, Guardian. Follow the glimmer.
You'll be the envy of the tower. Happy hunting out there.
I have, and I have completed the campaign now. So yes. Okay, is this taking me off-world? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got some post-game stuff to do. Bounty hunt. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a good spot for us to, for me to leave off this recording and then just do the last outro thoughts on the DLC and what else I could spout about the future of Destiny. But for now, I'll end this recording here. If you guys want to see the, my thoughts and breakdown of the campaign, you know what to do for the recording side. For the stream side, you'll see it in just about... I make shitty ending cuts because it's funny to me. Let me catch my breath first. I've been dying for like the last oh my god. Yeah, no, and I'm getting a small headache too. Okay. My last Ricola. Ah. Well, I've been doing this for 11 hours. I'm pretty sure sword practice just finished. So, I will take this as a chance to just think. Okay. Cool. Alright. Hopefully I caught my breath. No, I didn't. The second I start talking. I want to cough up a lung. Cough up my throat. Okay. Well then. Hello everybody and welcome to the post-campaign video reaction review of Destiny 2 Renegades. The officially it is the Star Wars collab DLC, but as its own, it is a Destiny story held within the style of Star Wars. Like, true to their word, they kept it as Destiny as possible, while adding a lot of stuff that we love as Star Wars fans. What do I mean by that? Is that it holds the story really, really well, and that it plays out like you would, like, with all the lore that we have collectively known and picked up over the years in Destiny. And then you just have all these cool characters interacting with each other in ways, like, you wouldn't think they would team up or talk to each other. But with the new Fate Saga happening, it definitely leaves... Oh, I was about to die. With the new Fate Saga happening, and a lot more story threads to go through, this is a solid jumping point that Bungie has really, really needed within the last couple weeks. Like, so for context, I kind of missed out... I horrendously missed out on... I played the first week of Ash and Iron, and then just kind of missed out on, like, the Halloween stuff. And, just because I got busy. And it... Sorry. That time in the game was a time where I felt like I didn't have to pick up the game. Like, the story was done. And once I finished the campaign, I don't really need to touch the campaign anymore. And then Ash and Iron's story was kind of just... It was Warmind era level equivalent, right? This, though, this takes the cake on, like, it takes the best of Beyond Light, honestly. Where it wasn't the powers that you got, it's more the narrative creativity that they have of, like, oh no, dark versus light, oh no, that's bad. It really is more of a battle of good versus evil and just actually saving the world from, like, saving Guardians from, like, just the worst of things, right? So what you see in the trailers is what is, like, it's pretty straightforward with what you get. Like, I'm not gonna say anything to spoil it, but if you've been dodging anything about it, don't worry, this is the most you're gonna see out of my this review that we're gonna be making, right? I won't say too much. The weapons, the new blaster weapon types, though, they feel great. They hit hard. And I hate to say they're kind of a necessity, though, in the missions, because on the second to last mission, I ended up having to use a blaster weapon, even though I wanted to use one of my my weapons that I got from Arms Week, right? So you'll have things like that happening. Oh yeah, look at that doggy. Hell yeah. In terms of the campaign, it was very well paced. We did it in a solid 10 hours. Just about 11 hours. For the record, Edge of Fate, day 1 took me 14 hours, solely because of just like power leveling. But if you're already 300 on gear, you don't have to worry about like anything. You can play it on Legendary. You can play the other missions on Expert. Yeah, you might die here and there just because simple mistakes or, you know. But it's still fun to try to push yourself to go flawless on it. The gear rewards are actually really, really nice. I've been getting some really good, like, higher tier loot. Just higher, like, with some solid rolls on them. So if you're worried about gear grinding, you don't have to worry too much about it. Like, do your pinnacles, do your dailies, do your fire team ops, the regular stuff. You'll be fine. You're gonna get your levels anyways. Like, don't sweat on that. One thing I did like though is the new vault system. 1,000 spaces. That's gonna get filled up really fucking quick, honestly, for my. With me, I know, as you can see with my collection here, I have a lot of stuff from my time in Destiny. From day 1 of Vanilla D2, I have stuff from the raids, prestige raids, master dungeons, all of that. As mementos and memoirs of the game, right? The new UI, slick, clean. This new, I haven't tried that yet. The new zone, the Lawless Frontier, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna be going through a lot. You're gonna be going through there a lot. Thankfully the levels don't feel too redundant. They're open enough, they're sandboxy enough to go around, but not too crazy where like you're gonna get lost and you're gonna be stuck in there for hours. The fun part is though, is like it is definitely a Destiny world that really mimics the Star Wars theming. Like when you see what Europa's gonna look like, you'll be like, ah, I see what they did there. I was like that throughout the entire campaign. There's a lot of fun Easter eggs for if you are a Star Wars fan. A lot of it leans towards a lot more of the OG stuff with a hint of the current trilogy. And I mean that in a good way though. Like, it takes the best of the new trilogy and a lot of the nostalgia points. But on its own, the way Bungie said when they took their notes from LucasArts, they did really good. The music, the score, fantastic. It felt like, it did feel like I was going through, say, like, the Battle of Yavin, or like, just all of that, while still holding that identity that made Destiny Destiny. And Michael Salvatore came back, so like, that's a huge plus. I need to start collecting my gear, or else I'm gonna... Okay, cool. This, they changed up a lot. This is different in that it's, this is a change to the portal bounties. And just bounties in general. Beyond that, you know... It's a fun campaign. Like, how do I put it? Like I said, it takes the best from Beyond Light and the questioning of like where we are, who we are as Guardians, and what does it mean. At the same time, while handling a very personal story between all the different characters. If you played Season of the Drifter, you'll know that like you'll know some of the key characters there. They introduced some characters. They introduced a lot of old lore. Not old lore, but just like lore that you might not have known too much if you're new to Destiny, or if you're just kind of casually but not digging into it. But never once are you going to feel lost. The pacing, like I said, is really good. And yeah, all the sets are like, the set designs, the music, the score, the story, the cutscenes. Oh my god, immaculate. I'd say we are definitely going back on the uptick in Destiny. We're not, okay, I'd say we are so back, but that's me because I love this game. Like, they've hit all the points. I'm happy, I'm satisfied as a Star Wars fan and as a Destiny player, as a longtime fan of both franchises. So this one really appeals to me, and I'm gonna be playing this one a lot in the foreseeable future. Maybe not on stream, but that's neither here nor there. I want to continue this. I do want to play more of it on my off time. Yeah. I'd say this is a solid 8.5 out of 10 DLC or expansion moment, right? Like, I'm being a lot more generous because Edge of Fate, like I said, was great. It was a good way to kick off as to what was happening or what is going to be going on in the new saga. And this does a really good job at building on it. And the most important thing is that video games being a project that's always like being iterated on, this really starts to touch up on Destiny being an MMO FPS that I have argued Destiny is for the past 10 years of Destiny, right? So yeah, in that we now have a proper hub world to explore with people and NPCs to hang out with. Of course, like, people are going to want to nitpick and split hairs. I'm going to stick with my argument, but going forward, yeah. Oh, this is chippy. But yeah, more mechanics have been introduced, and I like how they're doing it. I like how they're setting it up so like we can explore the world better. I'm really bummed out about this.
Hey, champ, what's good?
That was good. But yeah, all the characters, absolute fun. We get the whole rogues gang basically. Like, if Zavala, Cade, and Ikora are like the embodiment of the Light Guardians, Eris, Drifter, and I guess Ido, in a weird way, are kind of like the rogues. So yeah, this game, like, this DLC lives up to the title of Renegades. Like, they kind of ham-fist it here and there of a, like, yeah, roll credits kind of thing, but in a tongue-in-cheek way of like, alright, we said the title of the game, or we said the title of the DLC, but it does fit in that theme and that alignment of, we are basically being outlaws right now, and us as the Guardian, like, we're just like the most neutral force. We just exist in this universe, and we just come here to wreck shop. Doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter what it is, we're just a wrecking ball. And it fits on the theme of, for the Edge of Fate, for the Fate Saga, that we are the weapon. So it reinforces a lot of that. But I'm excited to see what comes next. I'm excited to see what happens after. This is as far as like the roadmap showed in Destiny. Uh-oh. I don't know what's to come. Will I continue doing Destiny Tuesdays or for the Tuesday takeover? Probably until the end of the year, pretty much. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of it here and there. I could probably split this into like 2 different weekends. So yeah, as to not burn myself out on it. But that's my thoughts on this. I think I had a great time with this DLC, and I hope you guys do too. I can't wait to replay it on all my other characters and get screenshots in the cutscenes and stuff. That's gonna be a lot of fun for me. But with that, I'm going to wrap up this video, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. And from there, you know, we'll do some more Renegading. well, for now, until next time, you know, if you guys enjoyed this rant, this thoughts and reviews, you know what to do. If you guys enjoyed the stream, you know what to do. But until then, wherever you are in the world, have a beautiful day or a beautiful night. For the time being, this is Shadow Wolf Gaming, signing out. Now let's go find a raid target. What did you think of the campaign, Zombie? Like, yeah. I'm gonna wait till my stuff loads. And then I will raid out, cause I need to go eat. And take some cough medicine too. I have just stuffed. And I do apologize for everybody that does come into my stream and want to chat with me about the game. But like I say whenever I do stream this, and I'm actually doing a story stream, is that like I am the bus driver, pretend I don't exist. Just you're here to see the story unfold with me. You know, that's my thing.
Miss Morn?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, 6. Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly.
Alright, let me see. Hey, dog.
Hello again. See you next time, perhaps.
Hell yeah. Good doggy. Good baby. Alright. Oh.
It's the chosen one. Slay any hive gods lately? See you on Europa, brother.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Hi there.
Oh, damn, I got a 5-star?
Acknowledged. Check.
Let's see. Ooh, outlaw opening shot? Damn.
Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Sign, please.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take this as a chance to go finally go get some rest. Like I said, I was at this for a solid... I was at this for a solid 11 and a half hours. So yeah. But I'm okay with that. I think we did good today. I think we did exactly what we needed to do. So with that, we'll take it back to the orbit, find a raid target, head on out. Question is, who shall we raid? Ooh.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, 6. Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly. You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws through mimicry of the death you fear.
Preaching, whinging, childless father. Gods are useless when I already feast untithed. I am magnitudes greater than any worm.
You cast life into the furnace with ignorant abandon, hoping the warmth will bring you strength. But you will only burn.
Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
Question is, who shall we raid? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go raid her. We're gonna raid our homie Chewie. They are the homie. They're also playing some Destiny. / raid. Copy this message, and I'll send y'all an over. Alright guys, with that, wherever you are in the world, have a beautiful day or beautiful night. Thank you all for watching. Until next stream, the Shadow of Gaming, signing out. Peace.